Heidi ho there, gamer. All right, we're doing some more Demon Tides tonight. Let me get this hat out of here. Once again, as a reminder, not sponsored, but I was provided with a free review code to cover this lovely game. So it's time for some more Demon, presented to you by Ties. And I think the plan for tonight is we're going to see if we can 100% the first zone. Because I'm kind of curious how far the game will allow you to proceed before it railroads you towards story content. We've got at least two mystery objectives that we cannot complete currently. What is the... Interesting. There was a not responding window, and now there's a different window.
Demon Tides.
And neither is capturing. Hello? Let's mayhaps restart the game. Hello, Ida. Welcome in, man. Hope you are doing well. Okay, there it is. That was strange.
Demon Tides.
All right, let's get it. All right, so first, I suppose, we'll cover this southwestern region here. Oh no, at least you're recovering. Like, have you already started to feel better, or are you still, when you say recovering, are you basically just saying, yeah, I'm still sick, but... Okay, so that's one of the zones we completed previously. That's where our ship's at. Okay. Speaking of residual pains, so I've mentioned before I live pretty high up in an apartment building. Let's say between 15 to 20 floors, and they've been doing some construction in the lobby, and for some reason that necessitates that they take us down to only one elevator, and they fucked up and disabled both of them. So I had to basically climb down 15 flights of stairs. And unfortunately, like, despite being in shape like a year or two ago, when I was like really into the Ring Fit and whatnot, I am now very much out of shape. And every time I have to go down the fucking emergency stairwell for whatever reason, I'm fine for a day, but then the next couple days, like, one of my calves will be just like screaming at me in pain, and you never feel older.
These idiots serious? I marked the map clear as day. How can they not see me in here? I'll be waiting here all day and night before they figure out where to drop the goods. Huh. Are you part of the revolution?
Sure.
Prove it.
Ragnar sucks?
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow. But yeah, just going from being able to like move around normally to be like, oh, I can no longer stand on my own without like using putting my hands on my knees. It's just like
Instant geezer. Avast! Do me, old sea dog's eye, deceive me, or did we have a stowaway on board me ship?
Nope.
Yeah, I just swam by, bud.
Swam by? He must have been a barnacle of a fish in ye life past.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, why are y'all anchored out here in the middle of nowhere?
Hey, an excellent question, lassie. But you're not gonna get an answer from this, Captain.
I'm getting better at my pirate voice, I feel. I mean, it's literally basically a fusion between Wind Waker and Mario Odyssey.
Where the heck's our darn contact?
What are you looking for? Huh?
What's the kid doing up here? Don't interrupt me. I'm looking for our point of contact for our... Yeah, never mind all that. Leave me be. Shoot.
Whoa! Let's go! Even in the seas, stealing a smuggler's wares. Hey, yeah, boy. Yeah, that's not coming off. Yar! No.
I'm the muscle of the operation.
That's nice. What operation?
The smuggling operation that the boss told me not to talk about to anyone.
What are y'all smuggling?
All kinds of stuff like garments for the revolutionist army that I'm also not allowed to talk about.
Probably Sir Ragnar doesn't find out, yeah?
Exactly. That's why I'll keep my mouth shut at all times.
Doing a great job, buddy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. I didn't read the name of the area. We are in, oh, Crow's Nest is all the way over there. Merchant's Fleet. There we go. It's very, very mercantile of you. Yay! That's all we can do right now, I guess. Huh. Okay, portals. Portals. Did not consider portals. Aha. Wait, is there like a vertical wall run? No. Okay. So from here, we'll just go straight south, and then we'll just kind of like loop around. Oh, cool! The color of the snake even changes. Oh yeah, this is a reminder that I believe until March 5th, the game has a launch sale where it's 20% off. So it's like 28 bucks Canadian. It is surprisingly affordable. Hold on. I want to compare against the... Now, this isn't really a fair comparison, I suppose. No, it's 26 Canadian. Goddamn. And normally it's $32.50, whereas Demon Turf these days retails for $38.99. So that's weird. Although that is also on sale for $15.59 right now. Just saying. Honestly, I'll just drop that in chat. Not that I'm obligated to, but because I want to. But yeah, the original Demon Turf now includes Neon Splash, so it is technically an expanded version of the game. Also just going to test something real quick to see if Stream Elements bot actually works from one stream to another. Do you actually have to manually turn that on for YouTube every time? No, I posted that in the wrong chat box because I'm stupid. There we go. Cool. Now we're cooking. Feels good, man. But yeah, honestly, just because I had to take down my initial false start of a Resident Evil Requiem VOD, I will talk about. So I'm using Sleepy Chat, which gives you both a nice browser dock for Twitch and YouTube. Doesn't let you communicate from YouTube for whatever reason, at least the way that I have it set up. I don't know if I did something wrong and need to correct that or what. You then basically copy that and make some changes to it appropriate for your stream overlay, and it makes it easy to set up both the dock and the overlay very fast. And if anyone decides to start simulcasting, so once again I recommend using iTunes Multistream, which is basically an English equivalent of the OBS Multi RTMP plugin, which is a Japanese plugin made for VTubers primarily. Honestly, let's just cover all the edges here while we're out here, you know. Again, Restream is a certainly acceptable option for people that have low bandwidth, but it is very much the Streamlabs of multi-stream solutions. Note that I have not tested out Stream Elements' big Stream Suite affair. I haven't even looked into it, to be completely honest, apart from having it pop up on my Twitter timeline now and again. Yeah, if you are transitioning from Twitch to YouTube, keep in mind that the Stream Elements bot, if that's what you plan on using, for whatever reason, in their infinite wisdom, the option to have the bot join your channel is not under the bot. Oh, that was cool that those just kind of like rise out of the ocean like that. That's a really clever way of handling terrain occlusion. Yo, because that's probably the next region, right? Yo, that's so cool, dude. It's inspired. It's like a pop-up book. But yeah, you need to go to the main dashboard that appears when you first sign in. And on the right-hand side, there's an option for the Stream Elements bot to join or part your channel. So just keep that in mind. It's incredibly unintuitive. But once it's in, it's in. So you will likely have to make it a moderator, but again, Stream Elements does have a guide for that. I mean, technically they have a guide for this as well. It's just not super obvious. It just says, go to your dashboard and click on the join button. And it's just like, yeah, but where on the dashboard is it? I'm in the bot settings. You would think that the bot join button would be in the bot settings, you know? But yeah, Sleepy Chat is super slick. As I said before, Restream does have their own tool, but you need to be using Restream in order to get YouTube Chat to function. Now, I can't recall if I tested if YouTube Chat will at least show up, but I doubt it will, because every YouTube video technically has its own separate video ID, and the same applies for live streams as well. That's why offline chat is not a thing on YouTube, unless somebody... Why did the ocean just turn? Those are shadows. That completely derailed my train of thought because the ocean turned purple. Yeah, so clearly Sleepy Chat is doing something behind the scenes to connect to whatever your current live stream is on YouTube and hook up to that chat. That said, as I mentioned, there is a Twitch button that I can click on, but there's no YouTube button. So I think something might not be populating correctly in Sleepy Chat, and you may in fact be able to do both. But I'll need to figure that out some more. But at this point, it's a lower priority. As long as I can see both of my chats within OBS, we are groovy. And like I said, I like how slick the Sleepy Chat overlay is. Unfortunately, you can't do much about the margins. You can either make it look exactly like the way that I had the Streamlabs chat set up, which is like that. So you can do that as well, but with Sleepy Chat, and it still maintains the avatars of individual users, which I quite enjoy, honestly. Like, sure, going away from and one thing I did discover, so there is actually someone who archived Zaytree's chat bubbles, which if you just want to stream on Twitch would be my recommendation, honestly. I think that they're the most aesthetic. But Zaytree kind of had a falling out with Stream Elements because they have disagreements with the people that own it. But there is a user on GitHub, Green Comfy Tea, that basically made their own updated version. Well, they have some updates for the CSS for Zaytree's chat bubbles, in addition to still maintaining. Hey, Jester's Leviathan. Okay. I mean, when in Rome. We can probably just fast travel back here after we finish circling the map. Yo, what's this Viking boat doing here? Detour. I mean, that isn't the Leviathan. But it also just seems like it might be decoration. But I feel like I know this game better than that. Oh. That's going to be a bit awkward to climb. I maybe miss. Are these ledges I am keep? No. Come on, there's got to be something up top there. Oh, you know what? I can probably get up there if I. Really? There we go. They do not want you up there. Which means they must want us up here. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I think that was rather definitive. But yeah, it's nice to have that stuff archived. Because my favorite part of it is the fact that if someone uses a single emote, the actual message box gets enlarged, and I think that's a good thing. While Sleepy Chat does have a bunch of things for like it supports YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, and it does have support for like YouTube super stickers and TikTok gifts and whatnot. I don't even know what the fuck a super sticker is, but I assume it's the equivalent of a Twitch power-up, where you can like gigantify an emote. So I would hope that Sleepy Chat has some ability, like when someone redeems a gigantified emote, that it will actually show that gigantified in chat, but I'm not about to spend my hard-earned bits to find out. When you're doing the actual islands, it kind of makes the map feel smaller than it looks, but then when you're actually in the open ocean, the map feels a lot larger. This is important gameplay, by the way. It's very critical that we do this. If you're curious why, it's because I said so. Weirds me out how there are like random objects in the sea that appear like very briefly. So the hub moved over there, interestingly enough. Okay, so those indicate just some random NPCs. Here we go.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's go to the hub because everyone seems to be chilling over there. I feel like it's going to be a situation where we finally get around to meeting Runa, I think her name was. I have this feeling that she's going to be like, okay, so you're going to need to take out Jester's 3 facilities and then beat him. Oh, you already done... Oh, okay. Bloody Privateer. No, I like the blue. Yeah, I might get the bob cut. Should I?
I'm dying to see this on you.
Yeah.
I'm dying to see this on you.
There we go. So this does not strike me as one of the 3 facilities that were mentioned before. Because they were all very much like refineries and stuff. Like the juicer.
Everything the Jester does is out of pocket, bro. This oily stuff is super sus too. Screams evil magic.
Evil magic? What makes it different to yours?
Huh?
Hello? My space magic's zesty, okay? Jester space magic is just dank for real.
Okay then, sore subject, noted. Also notice as fur, but I feel like when I'm reading dialogue, I should read the intent and not my own not my own running bit. Looks like they're delivering a bunch of giant jars filled with that goopy goo stuff. Oh, why? Probably for something evil or something stupid. Probably both. Definitely both. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, so the minery is what we broke before. Okay. It just didn't update this until after we took the gear. So this is probably the juicery then. Because somehow they're juicing this goo. Not a sentence I'm a fan of. I don't know why I pressed square to attack. What game even was that? What was I? Oh, Sonic Rumble. Oh, we got balloons. Okay. Ooh, low gravity. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a gear bit, right? That bone kind of looks suspicious. Part of me wants to change the like the LOD for stuff because I am noticing a lot of like texture pop in, not necessarily objects, but I'm noticing a lot of the plants are changing from like red to blue. Gosh, this Leviathan must have been terrifying when it was alive. It was still terrifying if I'm being honest. Well, it looks like a big chum, don't it? Now that you mention it, yeah. It does. What if today's chums are descendants of these giant beasts? The big ones still exist today, we just haven't seen one. Yet. I kinda like that. Aw. This is for me again. I can never find VTube Studio in my fucking sources when I need to do something. Thieves. Swimming, lurking beneath the waves, deep in the depths, right below the floating fashionista. Thieves! Fine, I'll stop. That's nice. That counts as an attack. I mean, it's the same button, so that makes complete sense. Okay. Oh, no. Hatchery. All right. What?
Let's do this.
Oh, that's the a goopy thing. You can't touch that. Boost for bombs. Ah, I see. Why did it just immediately light? Oh, I have to grab it. There we go. Perfect. Aha. So square does in fact have a function. Because I was confused because it did appear that she like attempted to grab something earlier. I wonder if that means you can grab shields from enemies. Ah, that's gonna be a mimic, huh? Yeah. Cute. Okay. Nice little bonfire. This is making me want to play some Sea of Thieves, to be completely honest, but there's not going to be much reason to for the next month or so, unfortunately. Yes. I'm just saying, Fabraz, if we can't get a white pirate outfit, could we at least get a white tiger vest for Bubsy in 4D? Asking for a friend, the friend being me. Hmm? You know what? Let's increase that. Let's increase that LOD. Why is that so granular? Now I'm curious if I can just crank this. Fuck! Okay, do not press the B button. It reverts your change. Man. Can I just hold on? Can I just like yeah, okay. Yeah, just it's sure. Let's do that. Okay, so there must be some reason why we're using this to blow up that. Like, is the spawner, like, too far away and we have to, like, daisy chain things? I like what's going on with the terrain here. This, like, marshy stuff. That's where we just wall ran.
Let's see here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to do there. We can always come back. Oh, it's low grav. Nice. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Yeah, with everything being purple, it does make it kind of difficult to see when you're entering a low gravity field, I will say. Like, I know that they have this kind of dither effect. Uh-oh. On the outside of the barrier, but still. I feel like if there's one accessibility thing they could add, if they haven't already, I'm not going to pretend I looked that close, but reducing the intensity of these purple filters would be appreciated. Let's go up because we can probably just jump back down here. That said, now would be a good place for a checkpoint. I wonder if those boxes earlier were like a tutorial for, like, hey, these are things that you can destroy with bombs. Ah, I see. Never mind. This is a tutorial. Oh. Okay, I'm seeing the game get a little stuttery when I look out at the open ocean, so I'm gonna assume we probably want to. Sure, that's fine. We'll duck it back down to wait. Frame rate isn't capped. Why did that reset? Oh, it's because I turned on VSync. Okay. Yeah, let's just bring that back down to the default. There we go. Wait, you need a second one. All right, fair enough. The timer on these. Oh, you get a little Yoshi jump. Oh, flutter. Perfect. I forget if there's actually fall damage or not. Here we go.
This is my turf now.
Okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't even seeing those items, and I was confused what that noise was. This purple filter is a little much. Aha! So I'm assuming the blue might be like a full heal. No, don't go in the jar, child. No! Just the funny bits. Raised from the grave! Yeah, I'm enjoying my choice of character customizations. I'm just gonna need to send this screenshot to Mod to make him reconsider his life choices. Wait, hold on. I can zoom that in more, can't I? Actually, even better. Even better. Curious. The curious expression is pretty great. Yeah, I like this.
Upload worthy.
Oh, there's an angle too? Okay.
Banger right there. Upload worthy.
There we go. Actually, you know what? This is also a good spot for some degenerate graffiti. Hold on. What do we have here? Okay, we're gonna need to take a step back. How do I rotate?
Tagging time, yo.
do we got here? Were there not letters, or did I imagine that? I think that placement is like actually like kind of perfect. What is the finish button? Is it square? Start? Back? Touchpad? For some reason there's no... That's really funny. The fact that it gets occluded by the glass. And then you jump in here. Oh, I'm so entertained. Oh, sometimes I even impress myself. Oh, hell yeah.
Digging that.
Well, that's...
That looks sick. Digging that.
I don't think I can move the camera to a different position. Nah, it seems to kind of lock in place.
That looks sick.
Get out of the way, random dust motes. There we go. Can I give my... Oh, wow. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. Alright, can I get out of here? Ladder. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is such a nice feature, dude.
Let's do this.
Saving a baby.
Yeah.
Spec'd into Sorceress and Bard. Found in one of Jester's chests. Yeah, these animations are cool. I kind of wish there was a feature of the selfie mode that would allow you to... here, let me... I'm trying to grab a screenshot of the text when it's at its smallest. I think I managed. I've mentioned before that I have a thing for freckles, and previously I didn't actually consider how it looked on someone with black hair, quite frankly. Normally consider it as mostly like a blonde / redhead thing, but you know, Thebes is looking pretty rad. Okay. What? Didn't notice that was an actual... Oh my god, please let me get on land. Oh my god. Eh. Yeah, I might have missed something like... What? Oh. Ah, okay. So I missed something when I was up here. Get fucked. I like how you have a whoa, 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 camera. Where are? Oh, we're wedged. I like how they have you like back eject off to the side. I do feel like more games could do that. No, can't attack it preemptively. But good to know that they respawn. Man. Did that really consume the upper wall? Motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, the wall running's a bit iffy, I will say, and I am holding the button after jumping. Oh, you know what's probably... hold on. So it's because I start holding the other direction, and I was holding that before I was hitting the jump button, and that was causing me to lose grip with the wall too early.
Always missing that one thing.
Ah, there we go. And I understand why you wouldn't make the game require you to do that, but yeah, control-wise, that's just a... yeah, that's not a... there's no tightrope walking. I also keep pressing the wrong D-pad button for camera zoom versus... because the plus symbol, plus minus symbol doesn't communicate anything to me. All right. Snack got zoomies. I must have missed something over here.
Let's see here.
Oh, there are two of you here now. I was just seeing if I could get that, oh, you know what it might have been? It might have been that I was close enough to like a barrel or a crate? No? Alright.
See ya, sucker.
Ta-da! So yeah, considering that the big centerpiece here... Yeah, okay, so that was the hatchery. Got it. Alright. So let's go over here. Oh man, color change. I want to be clear, it's not terrible. It is just a tad disorienting though. We got some small islands over here. And another crow's nest of sorts. Hostile crow's nest. What? Hmm? I may have attacked at the same time that I hit it normally. I want to talk with the man. Can I talk with the man? I don't think I can talk with the man. What are you doing up here? Hiding from Ragnar's warriors below. Not very courageous, which is why I thought this lookout gig for the rebellion was a perfect fit for me. Well, it looks like the gig is up and Ragnar's army found this crow's nest. I just hope they didn't see me scurry up here. What the? Oh, it's the stupid sexy DK. Ta-da! There we go. And now we go west. Okay, another slimy island. On another, Leviathan doohickey. Is there anything to do here, or is this just an obstacle? Maybe once we find a way to clean up the goo, we'll be allowed. Man, this game's so relaxing. Again, this is what I was saying before, like, anything that has sailing in it just kind of puts me at ease. And yeah, this isn't sailing, but it's the same thing. You're surrounded by the open ocean. You can freely go from one destination to another. Oh, does he have something to say about me busting up his hatchery? My entire enterprise shall fall into chaos lacking these crystals. Oh no! Oh, let me make sure. Hold on. Hold on. No, I didn't get it with the hat out of the frame. There we go. That should do it. Right? Yes. This is another thing I'm going to This game is quite gifable. Although, of course, there's always part of me that's like, well, if I'm gonna record GIFs, I should do so with, for default outfit and hair, but, like, it'd be so annoying to just, like, change all that stuff around. So, as far as I'm concerned, you couldn't get that costume in the demo, so I was more than happy to take all my GIFs and whatnot with like default customization, and now that we have access to our pirate fit, this is what we're repping. Till we get more hairstyles, and there are probably going to be some other outfits we use for a little bit, but I think we'll keep coming back to the pirate. It's hard to get a feel for how much distance you need to travel to completely deal with the foggy zone. Yeah, I have a feeling that these might be islands you get to explore later, but for now, no. There's something new. Let's go get our teleport for this place. Blessed Optica. Let's just go to the bottom. Okay, and then we'll go straight east. And then we'll hit whatever this is. Wrecked fleet. Okay. Oh. Ooh. And I'll be back in a minute. You guys, what the fuck? Oh! Well. So all the water is gone. So we're just gonna exit and reload.
Demon tides.
Well, that's annoying. Whatever that ring was is gone now. Well, while we're here... Take care of the goons. This one isn't even funny. I just like the pose. No kidding, huh? Well, at least both sides got hurt in this disaster. Take the talisman, kid. You deserve it. Not like I can transport this cargo anymore anyway in this state.
No, sir.
Stand still and you combust, but run slightly faster. Protects from the cold. Okay. Yeah, missing out on that ring thing is gonna... Like, it couldn't be collectibles because everything in this game is tracked, so... I don't know what the point of that would have been, you know? Maybe it's just there to lead you to different destinations like that boost ring that we found. Feel the winds. What's up with all the wind around this mast?
Huh?
Ugh. What?
I was content, traveling the seas, discovering new worlds. I always loved the winds. Perhaps that's why. It sought me out. I always loved the winds.
Oh, an elemental.
And she loved me back.
Wait. Is that why you had a platformer child? What the heck was that? Huh. Yay! All right. I can't believe my eyes. Kid! Yo, kid! What? That floating object over there. You see it too, right? Sure, what's so special about it? What's so special? Oh, I get it. You're too young to know, huh? Spill the dang beans already, old man. There's a lot of really, like, fun, expressive moments here. That's a bona fide Optica, kid. These used to be a lot more common during the Conquest days, but they're a rare sight today. And they're special because they amplify a Lokian's transformations. If you're able to transform, that is.
Easy peasy.
Easy as pie. And give it a shot, kid. Grab it and give it a whirl, eh? Tutorial, can you come back for a second? Alright.
Great. Wonder who it is.
Whoa! My poor ears. What's that? I ignore that you're apparently stalking me. I don't know, but it gave me a serious power boost. I've heard some folks talk about Opticas. Opticas? Yeah. Apparently Lokians used these during their Great Conquest or something. Or was said to have given the Lokians who could transform even stronger abilities. That's useful enough. You bet. There's even a folk song that goes like this. To realize your true Optica potential, using boost in your bat form is essential. This is ridiculous. You gotta tell me how it went later. Deal. Talk to you later, bud. This is another great one. Oh my god, all these poses are great. I'm never actually gonna clip all these, but I'm gonna keep... Bye! Okay, so it's not quite unlimited, but it does stall you in the air pretty significantly. How dare you be out of order? Oh no. Blessed be you, my child. What? These are holy grounds, so I am told. So we must praise the gods for this meeting. Every time I think you couldn't get any weirder, you somehow do. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
I forgot I needed to double jump first. Whee! Oh, just missed that, I guess. Yeah, are those more rings or are those like portals? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. That could have been bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I've got my buttons again. Oh. That was pretty sort. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. Ugh.
Whoa!
So yeah, I was just about to say, I kind of like the Super Mario Sunshine bonus stages that we get sometimes, but then that happened. Well, although I feel like this has a bit more in common with like only up. I think the thing is I just need to be more aggressive about here we go. Like after. Fuck! I keep doing that.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's something about the buttons in this game that I just can't make myself remember which one I should be pressing first for optimal, like, speed versus, and it's not the game's fault, I'm just not adjusting for whatever reason. This is one of those situations where I would like look to adjust the controls, but then because I already got used to playing with this, I would then start using the original control scheme correctly, but with the controls that I configured after. I just realized I didn't even have I wasn't using Sleepy Chat. Ugh. If I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the fact that I keep forgetting to double jump before doing this thing is, that I will say is unintuitive. Because in a lot of games, you're kind of used to the mechanic of after you've done your double jump and or your air dash, you've kind of spent most of your resources.
Whoa!
I'm assuming that's the finish line over there. There we go. I also want a screenshot when she does the like piece, the throwing up the horns. Hopefully I got that.
Yo, that was
Slick hairstyle and yokai mask. A juicy roar from a twisting nightmare. Cool. Let's see if I got that. Yeah. It's good enough. Alright. Wow. Almost got it. There's some music in this that is reminiscent of Kirby, like this track, and then there's some that's like the previous area I think had some music that was reminiscent of Bomberman 64.
yo.
Any idea how I can climb that giant radio tower? I was just thinking about that. Looks like the ladder's gone and there's no way to climb it up normally. What about an abnormal way? I did notice that the old factory nearby has this weird super high metal cable running all the way over here. No one would be crazy enough to try getting up there that way. You wouldn't. Okay, so that seems to be kind of a shortcut. Oh, wow. We, like, really about to freestyle this?
Seems like a good spot. Upgrade? Hell yeah.
Ah, time completely slows down. Gotcha. Oh my god. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. Oh god, I just saw a bunch of nonsense in the sky. Only up has not ended. Well, at least now we'll be able to use checkpoints, right? So, knock on wood, shouldn't be too difficult. What?
Let's try this again. Let's do this.
Now I'm realizing why this is just a limited time ability, because not only would it trivialize platforming in some areas, but also kind of fucks up your ability to double jump and then wall run, if that's even a thing. I forget if double jumping used up your ability to wall run. Ooh! Struck it rich in the underground. Master the optic for it. All right, I take it back. We're switching to this one. It's literally got my fucking shirt. Dude. Having a fish scale pattern on the shirt? Ooh. Yes. And then the waves. Man, all right. How do we do that? Yeah, no, that's just, yeah, that's just me. That's just me. Never mind. We got what we don't need the white pirate costume anymore. Let's just make sure we get that white tiger jacket for the Bubster, shall we? Do me a solid, Fabraz. Man. Oh. And then there's like that turtleneck sweater costume that we saw that one person on the leaderboard having. And there's some good stuff to look forward to. Okay. So how are we... how do they want us to do this?
Let's do this.
So there is a platform that you would use to start climbing, but like... I don't know what they want us to stand on here.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Maybe this is one of those things where you want, like, to have an ability for this. Or... No, you can't wall run on that. No, and after you do that, you've spent your... I feel like I'm blind. I must be missing something obvious. Ooh. There are apparently some skipped frames at some point. Not too many. Like maybe 4 seconds worth. Oh, you know what? That was probably when the game shit the bed and the water disappeared. Because it got all framey. Okay, now is where we might want to check out talisman options. Okay, so spin up draft. I forgot that we had a triple jump. That's on me. Oh, we need to go back to the jar. Yeah. Okay, how far do they let you go with this? So there is a ladder, but it's gonna be broken part of the way, right? Yeah. Wait, am I just fucking blind? Ow. 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 So we really just need to get up here. Like, how it wants us to do that? Hmm. With just this bat form functionality? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Leviathan while this is fresh in my head. Perfect. All right. Let's go to the hub.
Let's do this.
Maskless cut. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think we had that before. All right, what do we got here? I don't think any of those are going to help me.
This is my turn now.
Like the highest you can get in this area is there. Oh, we need to touch the spaghetti. Oh, I made myself hungry. I don't want spaghetti. Okay. So you can't land on those surfaces. Let's talk to this person again.
No!
Any idea how I can climb that giant radio tower? Oh. Olfact. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was, part of me, when I saw this, all this stuff in the sky, I was like, maybe you just have to go to a different place and there's like a teleporter or something, and I didn't put two and two together. Okay, I'm glad I didn't waste too much time on that. What's this? Oh, that's just gonna be a ridiculous fucking rope. Yeah, okay, I can see the fucking grind rail. It's crazy, dude. It's gonna be fun, though. Industrial nest. Yeah, it feels like I've been streaming for a while, but I haven't. Is that an actual place, or is it just more goo? Gravity well. I mean, hey, it's my kind of place. Let's follow chain for a second. And because everything has to be tracked by location, like, it is appreciated that... Okay, well, the hub, Runa's Village. All right, there you go. It is appreciated that you kind of know which locations are to be explored and so on. Don't want to go to Runa's Village just yet. So that's just the Leviathan, right? Yerzerker Junction. Okay, so that is absolutely an explorable area. Let's actually go around the south side. This could be the juicery. Wow. Stiltsville Ruins. You know what, let's go from the bottom up.
Let's do this.
That song always gets me going. Oh, here we go. Oh, it is giving us items. And then they disappear anyway. Okay, well, there's the juicery. What the? Another random ship. I keep I keep pressing square. It's because you're technically doing homing attacks in this game too. Just some dudes. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having issues with Resident Evil Requiem having audio issues. A lot of people are saying that they have to crank up their frame rate to like 120 or change it from headset to TV, or some people are just doing driver updates, moving into their solid state drive. Seems like it could be a combination of things. But given how widespread it is, I imagine that Capcom will get a task on that next week. I did move it to my solid state drive, so I may well take a stab at streaming it again anyway. Won't be tomorrow, as in Sunday. I know technically it's today in Eastern, but I do not think I'll be streaming Sunday. Nor Tuesday or Wednesday, honestly. I have a friend who actually has gotten their first like sponsored stream to play Chronos New Dawn. That would be Starry Skipper, aka Luna Lovelock. No, Lockwood. Luna Lockwood. All right. Couple places to explore. And I want to hit up this place as well. Since there's no like completion metric for it, I don't want to forget about it. Well, I think that's tomorrow again, as in Sunday, 6 p.m. Is that Eastern? Hold on. I would assume, yeah. And then on Wednesday, Little Nikto is doing a design review stream, and now that I have my new reference for my design, I respect Nikto quite a bit. Although, again, over the past year and a half or so, I have not been able to check out his streams, which is a bummer. He's a pretty cool dude, composes some awesome music. Has fostered a pretty solid community of goofy goobers. And, you know, it's one thing to, like, share my design with people that I know and have explained, like, the concept behind. But I'd like to see, like, someone who, whose opinions I generally take with some degree of respect, what they would have to say about things. Also, I just imagine that there'll be a bunch of cool designs there. That should be a fun time. All right. Map has been cleaned up. Let's hit the gravity well. This feels like this is gonna be another hand temple situation. Yay. This is amazing. I feel as light as a feather. Look at me go! Not to interrupt your fun, but any idea what's causing this weirdness? I've heard that a jester experimented with gravity magic in the past. Maybe he was testing it out here. But who cares? Join me! Yeah, okay, you cannot wall run after a double jump. But you do need to hold the direction of the wall to start wall running. So I wasn't completely wrong for moving the stick the way I was. Oh, this is great. I like that. Woo. Light feather. Light as a feather, gravity weighs less heavily on you. I mean, we can just have that forever now. 145. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Yeah, all right. So gravity well's done, right? Yeah. Oh, these move around. Okay. After the smuggler's done.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, we are already here. All right. I feel like I already... Yeah, this is... Oh, they do actually move. Oh, howdy. Well, well, well. It ain't every day you see someone swim up to your boat in the middle of the ocean. It's because I'm special. I don't know what's going on with the head turn there. I did not get a great screenshot. There we go. Okay. Industrial nest. Honestly, I kind of like the smaller areas, like if this is a crow's nest type area.
Is it just me, or do you also hear someone screaming nearby? Kind of sounds like a mother calling out for her child. Hope the chums didn't get to it.
Okay, so we got a couple ropes we can lower. Yep.
What a bother. This used to be a great spot for us Capardians to unwind. Now it's overrun by chum that even started nesting here.
I think they only... Oh, yeah. Okay, they are reactive to my position. Seems like I can only smash the big egg. The big eggs.
A word of caution, little one.
You pushed me back with your mind powers.
The only benefit of this infernal, now abandoned factory by the Lokians was its soothing heat. Though I'd rather not spend too much time musing over what is causing said heat. Regardless, the very same heat has attracted a horde of chums to nest here. I advise not lingering here for too long. Who knows what else they might have accidentally destroyed in their rampage.
Yeah, I'm not worried, big guy. Audio's skipping a little bit. Everything seems to be fine performance-wise, though. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, there's a spring around back. Triforce. Got some Zoraldo happening here. Baby Copernican. Interact with them to carry them back to their mama. While carrying babies, you can rest, you can place, throw, or reset them. Okay.
Just to be safe.
So put a checkpoint here, but I don't know where the mom is, and I don't want to be carrying them around. There's one. What was that noise? The egg respawned? Or did I not destroy it? That was weird. Are you the mom? I think you is.
Have you seen my baby? Please, there you did. Please tell me she's safe from those chums. If you see her, please bring her back to me.
On a bus. Oh, it's literally called air flutter. There's something kind of funny to me to have a reset baby option.
Too cute.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Oh, no.
I'm out of here. Let's do this.
There you go, kid. What? Okay. So I guess they do want me to cross that gap.
Seems like a good spot.
Or do I have to do something over here? Oh, it's because when it was hatching, I thought that animation meant that I had broken it. Got it. I don't think that's the path we're going to be taking.
Too cute.
Oh, chat. Okay, we can throw the childs. Bye. Really? Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yo, that was
Mega Dribble. Propel from super jump dribbles with great momentum. Does that gauntlet change with each costume as well? I notice it has fish scales on it too. It does! Oh, that's sick, dude. It's like a bracer. Because this is more or less what I ended up doing with my belt buckle. Gave it kind of like a takoyaki vibe. Okay, and now we can take one rope. It's nice when you see stuff in a game that's kind of like, it taps into something that you were doing recently, and it just kind of makes you feel vindicated. It's like, yes, I did make something cool.
Hey,
Not sure how I feel about that hitbox.
too damn.
Look at those eyes. Head-on collision in the Chum Factory.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, there's probably like something on the back side of one of these buildings that I missed. Or like a random box. There you go.
Let's do this.
Alright, time to have some fun. As if we weren't already. Just to make sure you're not asleep at the wheel, they have these little obstacles.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
A key. Don't get hurt. Oh no. Well.
Seems like a good spot.
Yeah, let's do that. Really? Okay. I assumed when it changed color, and then that meant that I was like locked onto it. That ain't too bad. Come on, really? Ugh.
Let's do this.
That's one of those things where I feel like I need an instant replay, because like I felt like I had positioned myself correctly. But in retrospect, I very likely didn't. Okay, it does absolutely lock on. There we go. Here we are. Yeah, I imagine for some speedruns you probably don't want to have the slow fall. Icy steps. Interesting. Once again, another very cool pose. We got a cool gear, didn't we? We didn't try out. What was it? No, I think I was thinking of the one that I currently have equipped, and then we got the Mega Dribble.
Upgrade? Hell yeah. This is my turf now.
Oh, now it's probably going to fix the ladder. Perfect. Yeah, see, I keep hoping that I get a dribble out of that, but that's not how that works. Whoa! Did you lower that ladder? You betcha. How? Don't tell me you used that metal rope.
Yep.
Dang. Just dang. All right. What do we got left here? So we got the juicery, we got... Oh yeah, let's do Gear Zerker Junction. I think we might leave Runa's village for next time. Shredded Wolf Fist.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Ah. I guess you can only hit one. Oh, because the camera was pointed at him, it just accelerated me toward him. Wasn't expecting that it would hover in the air like that. Hell yeah.
That fight was fire.
Alright. Now for a little bit of cleanup on the islands. And like literally, so this might be based on hair color, and then the snake is based on clothing color. But I find it funny that I am transitioning between a black bat form and a white snake form. Oh, that's a door that can be opened. Oh, never mind. 1,000 items. That'll work. Yeah, well. It's my impatience getting the better of me. Can I stand on this? No. Nothing wastes time like trying to save time, as they say.
I can't believe my eyes. You beat one of Tridentarius's Berserkers, and you made it look easy.
No big deal. I do this stuff all the time, dog.
My Ventress wins. You think you could destroy all of them?
Sure.
I'll be rooting for you then, kiddo.
Ooh, is this gonna take us to,
Just to be safe.
that island from before? I hope so. Take that, nerd. What's this for? Oh, another treasure. Health regen. I mean, I feel like that's just something that you can swap on, like here.
New style, new me.
Oh, that's fun.
Not bad, not bad.
So we can just switch if we need regen. And actually, you know what? Hold on. If we want to keep making that our utility thing. I think I'll put the drone in that slot, but I do kind of want to see how Icy Steps works. Merchant's Fleet. There we are. Oh, that was really sick. Hold on, I'm just gonna clip that in Steam real quick. Sometimes I wish I could zoom further on the timeline. There we go. And then can I... There we go. Yeah, it's weird. You can't take screenshots from this view in my experience, but you can from a clip, which always weirds me out.
What's a little masked Loki like you doing up here?
What's an average sized masked Lokian like you doing up here? Fair enough. I'm definitely slightly above average.
We're well protected from Ragnar's forces up here.
Yeah, but like, isn't it a pain in the butt to get up here? I just like the environment on this screen.
Getting up here is easy thanks to that wind portal. Getting down, well,
Also say we've gotten really good at cliff diving. That's why we're currently building this structure here. We're hoping with the right height and a few bouncers, we'll be able to jump back through the portal instead. Certainly would be a drier option. Tell me about it. What about this conveniently placed rope? You use your transformations beautifully, young lady.
Huh?
I didn't do anything special just now. On the contrary, everything you did was extraordinary. Are you not aware how rare it is among Lokians to be able to transform at all? Why, I am barely able to use my bat form when required. Yet here you are, weaving between forms as if it were no trouble at all. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Your parents must be so proud. Yeah, sure. Tickle. Let's go. You can gain more height from bounces. think I already took a screenshot of this, but... Alright. So that's done. Map. Totals. Let's go to the Stiltsview Ruins. Might not be able to complete it. What happened here?
Is that?
Who's that? Ugh. Rebels or not, as if we'd give our friends up like that. What does that say? Loser. Alright. Okay, it's people turning numbers upside down. That's how they're doing letters. He was terrifying. An absolute force of nature. You okay? Can I help in any way? I'll be fine. My kid's out there. He might need help. Take it easy, bro. That wind looks nasty. I'll do the rounds and find him. Count on it. Well, hopefully that's not the guy. Honestly, in a lot of ways, this also reminds me of Gravity Rush. Just with the open world format and collecting the items similar to the gems. It's so upsetting that that Blue Point got shut down after Sony basically forced them to make a fucking God of War live service game. It's like anyone could have seen the writing on that wall, but bet that it got them shut down. Not that I was thinking that their existence meant that we would get a Gravity Rush PC port, but certainly more likely with them still being around. I just don't know why you would make a confirmed talented company make something that their skill set has now. I guess to be fair, there are many port houses that you know, have gone on to make their own stuff with mixed success. So who's to say, I don't know, how that God of War situation was even coming along. It might have been super, super rough even by their standards. Or regardless of their standards, I should say. What just happened? During Ragnar's stampede, the crystal I found broke apart and it started leaking this nasty oily goop everywhere. Ah. Hey, there we go. Didn't find a kit. I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. And we're back. Okay. Well, the problem is, I no longer remember that place is a little suspicious. This location, right? Baby storage! Hold on, I want to get that. I want to get that on screen again. No, it's not gonna. Okay, well, all right, we'll just do this, I guess. So annoying that you have to do it that way, but at least I know. Sure. Yeah, so this might bounce up to an opening in the top. Yes, no, maybe no. Maybe outside. Ah, we're gonna have to get some kind of lever. Okay, so you're up here. So this seems to be an entire area dedicated to baby management. This is a banger track too. This definitely, this one and the track that we just had with the vocals can definitely give me 2 Mellow vibes. Because again, they've done a lot of like Jet Set Radio fan album related stuff. We're just gonna, why? Okay. Sure. At least they're forgiving about respawning the baby back on the platform you were on. Oh. What? I feel like my flutter just canceled out for some reason. Oh, I need to throw it. Come, child. Hehe.
Boing.
Ooh, I like that little hey in the oh. Just imagining the mother looking at what you're doing down there and being like, my baby. Whoop. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Lost baby Capernian. Well, that was it for fucking baby storage. Why the cheering? Can't believe this is happening. Did Ragnar do this? Who else would? Hey, Cthulhus. Hope you're doing well. But why? You found out we were harboring some rebels. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, you're a kid. Clearly there's an NPC that I've not spoken with. Why would King Ragnar do this? Mom always said we need to behave. I thought I did. Did I do something wrong? Nah, you didn't. But someone's definitely in the wrong here. Not your child. Okay. Maybe they're gonna be in a room on the backside of one of these buildings. Well, it's worth a try. Seagull, be my eyes in the sky. Where is the child? Not on the pirate ship. Because I feel like if this is going to get us, like, a gear, then it's probably connected to something that, cleansing that ooze unlocked. But it doesn't look like there's anything of particular significance on the map. What just happened? During Ragnar's stampede? Oh. Well, that's good. As long as it's not something that's, you know, going to be significant or lasting. Well, there's this goop over here, but it's another location that doesn't have a we haven't touched. Yeah, that sucks. We can go toward that beacon and see if something shakes out. I doubt the kid would be hanging out on one of those rock pedestals. Traveling mask shop? Excuse me? My goodness! Little girl, where's your mask? Don't need one. Nonsense. Never heard of such a thing. How else can we hide from Ragnar's watchful eye, I ask? I don't need to hide? I never. Well, I certainly admire your courage, little girl. To live a maskless life, I admit, is a dream many of us have. But alas, for now, we must. And so it is up to me and my fellow craftsmen to at least allow everyone to still live in style. Some of your masks do look pretty sick, not gonna lie. Feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish, brave little girl. Don't really care much for any of those, honestly. Oh, right. So I imagine we'll just come across those in each region. Goddamn. All right. I just thought of something I want to change. There we go. Okay, so from here, yeah, we've been there before.
So I don't forget.
Yeah, I feel like if it's not going to guide me anywhere, that means that for the time being, I'm kind of done there. It's possible I might have to rescue the child from like another location or something. Let's go to Vindra's Mills.
Let's do this.
Ooh, nice. This village is one of the most peaceful in all Ragnar's Rock. Why is that? Ragnar not causing any trouble? Shh! What's wrong with you, child? Your parents never told you about Ragnar's spies? What if I was one? Foolish child indeed. Now that you're done with that tantrum of yours, you're gonna answer me or not? Why, I never. It's because we always pay our tributes in time. Most of us are successful merchants, I'll have you know. Got it. Darn, we're really in a pickle now. What is that? See that giant windmill over there? It's not spinning anymore, and that means our little village is without electricity. We're not lacking any wind today, so my best guess is something got stuck over there. But I have no idea how to get up there. Guess of all the moving platforms and hazards along the way, huh? Yeah. Ever wondered why anyone would build it this way to begin with? Every day. Me too, bro. Me too. Alright, let's get this shit done. I'll be right back. Game is great. It's basically just Wind Waker meets Mario Odyssey. Really? Thank you. I mean, why is the windmill not moving? Gosh, I hope someone fixes the windmill soon. Nights are terribly cold without some heating. I like the little mustache face they made with that graffiti. Also, quite frankly, it feels a lot like Gravity Rush.
Let's do this.
Cool. Like, if you simplify the combat of Gravity Rush and took away the actual, like, gravity control abilities just in favor of more traditional platforming tools, that's more or less what this feels like. And you know what? I was not expecting to have that feeling, so... You know, we're getting... It feels like the indie devs have managed to split Gravity Rush into two games, where we're getting Might Rhea later this year, which is basically if you made Gravity Rush into a character action game, and then this is Gravity Rush if you made it into a platformer. a collectathon platformer. And you know what? No, they're not. There are... so the default outfit for... maybe I misunderstood your question. So the default outfit and customization for Beebs is the way that she looked in Demon Turf, right? But you've got a variety of different customization options. Some of them, you know, really, really rad. You got hair colors you can pick from, different hats, and hairstyles. So I've been repping this, and then also the pirate for a little bit. But I got this pirate, and I was like, okay, we're using this for the rest of the game. And then I got this, and I'm like, okay, this is just me, but more street. So now we just need Fabraz to make a white tiger version of the tiger jacket for Bubsy 4D, and we're fucking set. if this game tickles your fancy, it is on sale until March 5th. For it's only 26 Canadian. This is wild for a launch price. And even when it's not like on sale, it's still like $32.50 or so. Like, it's a steal of a deal, even in the indie space. There's a lot more going on with this than there was with, not that I finished Demon Turf, obviously, but that's just the impression that I get. Well, this is a fun little, water slide sequence. You also appreciate and possibly even recognize that 2Mellow worked on the soundtrack for this, along with another group called Fat Bards, who is taking the helm for the Bubsy 4D soundtrack. Hell yeah.
This is my turn now.
Okay. Platforms on the outside, there might be a reason for that. Oh, this track with the seagulls in the background. So good. This might be my favorite island so far. I probably should have put a checkpoint down. God damn it. Wait, how did that not? Okay. I didn't lose the key right away.
Let's do this.
What threw me off there is I didn't realize that she had entered like a skydiving state like Sonic.
Just to be safe.
There we go. Whee! That's great.
Easy peasy.
Snake lob. Jump high, but short in your snake form. Yeah, you can definitely say that. So I don't know how old Nimona is compared to Demon Turf and vice versa. You fixed it. I can't believe it. What was the problem? Crate was wedged in between the gears. Don't know how that happened, but I removed it. Everyone in the village is in your debt. Feel free to grab whatever's in that chest over there. Gears were the problem. Fixed a windmill and got a gear. Also, I am noticing she also has like blue bottoms for her shoes, just like my design. Hell yeah. There is another treasure? Where?
Let's try this again.
that's the one that I got. I guess we can't do it right now. Because I believe the Wayfinder would direct us. Oh, well, off to the juicery. I took a quick peek up there, and the Justice factory building's pretty mid. Based on real factories or your experience with factory simulators?
Lol.
Both, lol. I played some of those with you. If you think it's bad, it's gotta be really bad. Big yikes, bro! Check it out! Mind raw crystals getting delivered here and transported up this tower. Wonder what the Chester does with it up there. I'm about to find out. Oh, he juices the crystals. Ah. Interesting. The thick plotins. Amogus. I wonder if you go here. Oh, there's just an option to delete it, and that's it. Okay. Where? What? Huh? Where are we going from here? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's see if we can speed through here. No, no, no. My impatience is causing me to waste time again. Motherfucker. Oh. Thank God for the triple jump. Yeesh. Gotcha. Yeah, where do we go from here? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Seems like this might be one of the shorter Jester areas.
Seems like a good spot.
Whoop. Away you go. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I just don't know. I never knew how old the graphic novel really was. A guest here, though? Truly, such a seldom sight up here. Spare me the act. Start off, kid. So what's all this, then? Pray not. No way with thee. Fine, I'll just figure it out myself. My fault for trying to talk to some sentient laundry. Ah, okay. Now, what's the path here? There seems to be one on the left side, so I'll go back and do that. Oh, there's one down here too. Oh yeah. It is in fact juicing them. They juiced them! And then they're gonna juice me! Oh my god! Where is that? Oh, it's literally Joe Mama. All right. Hold on. Oh no. Content must happen. Wait, someone already did it. Someone already put some graffiti in here. Great minds think alike. Hold on. No. What? Oh. What is our second gadget for this one? Oh, it's the icy steps. Yeah, we haven't even used that. Let's just do this, because I'm going to keep switching, thinking I have that equipped. Am I not getting my triple jump? Oh, it's... Yeah, right. It's because I switched.
Let's do this.
Ow. Ow. Well, that's just dumb. Can I downvote graffiti? No. Get under control, camera. All right. Oh. I'm not sure if I can make that jump. I don't feel like fussing with it.
This is my turf now. Easy peasy.
Big, floppy, and magnificent found in one of Jester's chests.
Phone's ringing.
Oh, you've done it now, peeps. What did I do? Jester's really ticked off now that you've broken his entire crystal goo production. The plaza nearby is glowing all ominous, and he's swearing up a storm. Time for a final butt kicking, you think? Oh yeah, this screams cage fight, Beebs. You should head over there whenever you're Hey! Go kick his butt, Beebsy. Time to yeet that clown. We got it, gang. Time for some action. Oh, that's a big roulette table. Interesting. But first...
Let's see here.
Oh, there's more down here. Uh-huh. Hey, Gustavo, welcome in, man. Playing Pokemon Emerald, like vanilla Emerald? How did that go, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently, I'll be wrapping up pretty soon, honestly, I think. I've just been doing some collecting in Demon Tides. It is pretty fun. Highly recommend checking out if you like platformers like Mario Odyssey, but with the aesthetic of Wind Waker.
Always missing that.
Kaizo Iron Man. So what exactly does the Iron Man stipulation mean?
I'm out of here. Let's do this. Let's see here.
Thank you for the follow, Kios. I appreciate it. Oh, really? I'm assuming you can't just put them in the box. Gotcha. By the way, I meant to check now that it's actually come out. Does the Fire Red and Leaf Green thing that just came out on the eShop, does that support Pokemon Home or no? Not that I personally have an interest in it, but the fact that when it came out, it advertised that, and then apparently they removed it. And also the fact that they are charging $30 Canadian for a fucking GBA game. And you don't even get all the language options with your single purchase. You would have to purchase each language separately. It will, but not right away. Okay, that's a silver lining, I guess. I was also thinking it would be nice if they made the wireless communication, or the multiplayer stuff in it work over the Nintendo Switch Online. Because, like, considering that a whole big thing of the Switch 2 is the... Bleh.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no worries, son. Take care, man. I'm sure it will. Get some good rest. Yeah, no, I get it. No worries, man. Take care of yourselves. But yeah, like, considering how a large part of the Switch 2 was that whole, like, game sharing thing, like, you'd think there would be some way to basically do, like, a virtual link cable through Nintendo Switch Online, if nothing else. I'm sure I will. I've been having a great time so far, and, I think we've just got this, like, boss fight ahead of us, and then we're basically done for now. Oh, that's a boost pad.
Let's see here. Always missing that one thing.
I can well that the juice fancy is not to all's liking, but destroying my juicery is beyond reason.
Juice fancy? Like, juice craze? Bro, you're making evil goo. This might be worth... turning into a GIF. Get out of here. Oh, it's right here on the edge. Ta-da! Yay! Woo-hoo! Is it bravery or sheer lack wit that brings thee hither? Gonna do a little freak out again because I wrecked all your crap? I'm just gonna clip that real quick. That was too good. Here's what I mean, like, this is gonna be real finicky. Oh god. Oh no, I grabbed the wrong one! Ah. For sure. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. And then I think... No, I'll probably have to trim that with handbrake. Okay. Why not at all? Why would I have a little freak out when I can have a giant one? Do you have any idea what you've done? Ragnar will have my head for losing his crystal production. Oh, the magical aspect are folly. But maybe I can plead for some mercy by showing him your head on a pedestal.
Let's do this.
About dang time. This is another good one. You've played your games, kid. Now let's see what you've won. Oh, no snake form. Bombs! Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so hard on the bombs for this one. Yo, that's cool. This is actually pretty, it's a simple boss fight, but they're doing little things. Oh. I didn't see the extra line. Yeah, so I'm getting the impression that bombs are probably what we want. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Billy child, thus to truly ticking myself off. Ooh. Why was that guy gold? Oh, he just was armored. So is it every 3? Yeah. What? Oh, huh? sure. I think it got stuck on the hand. Yeah, we had another big oopsie earlier where all the water in the world disappeared. All thine jumping maketh my head spin. No more. Now time for the big finale. Yeah, this is a really solid boss fight. And that's impressive, honestly. A lot of games struggle with their boss fights. Alright, kid. This has been fun. But you can surrender anytime. Surrender, yeah? You give up, right? We're done? Alright. Let's stop for just a second. Could you just stop moving? I don't feel so good. Probably all the missiles I tossed back at you. Oh, I wonder if the game glitched out because I technically didn't have it selected. I'm not done yet. I think you are. Oh. Talisman slot unlocked. Let's go. And I'm just gonna quickly take a screenshot of that. Actually, no. We'll clip that. And then we can go here. And then, perfect. Meet the jester.
Dub.
Another major W for the queen. We stand. At this point, we should charge tickets for these cage fights. Just hoping we don't have to see the nastiest napkin alive ever again. You're sending me! Stop! Oh, that's fun. Also really like, apologies for stopping and clipping all this stuff, but like this game oozes style. And I like having various clips I can turn into GIFs for reasons. Varied and often memey. Yeah, I'm basically done anyway. Just gonna do like one final like collectible sweep. Probably. Thanks for coming by, Cthulhu. Hope you sleep well. Did that actually clip correctly? Yes. Yeah, good night. Oh, now that doesn't want to take a screenshot for whatever reason. Okay, whatever. Okay. So. Well, now we can do this.
Seems useful.
And we might swap this out for... health regen. Maybe. Okay. So there's still something going on at the juicery, but it's not telling us what that something might be. I'm gonna assume we have to come back here for some reason. Although this over here is a little suspect. Let's see if we have anything new in the shops. Oh my god. Sure.
I'm dying to see this on you.
Uh-huh. That's actually pretty cute. And then there's this. Need to get that perfect swagger. No, that was too fast. There we go. One of those is probably good. All right. Yeah, still not really feeling this. Boosting on the ground might be nice.
These suckers could really help in a pinch.
Okay. Yes, we got a mystery event there. We got one treasure we don't know how to do. We got another mystery event there tied to a chest. And then we got a mystery chest there. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm probably missing something, but... Yeah, because the question mark just means you haven't encountered it. But wait. So the 2 out of 3, if I'm not mistaken, generally tells you... I'm gonna go back to these locations real quick, because I think I just haven't explored them thoroughly enough. And it's possible that, it's just because there are no items that the detector thing isn't showing anything. As there was a crane here, I believe, that we couldn't interact with. Yeah, like if I had to assume... it would be something to do with that. Now, we have found switches before. That connect to... So I wonder... Ah! Use lever. Yeah, okay, okay. I need to just pick up some context clues. I think these are all completable. So exclamation points will generally refer to like levers and stuff like that. There we go. Okay. I wonder if it's based on camera direction and not character direction. Sticky fingers cling to a wall without sliding down. Oh, that's pretty good. So there are 2 vents at the juicery. Here we go. Oh, there's a Gearzerker over here. Drilled Wolf Fist.
Let's do this.
What? I'm not sure how I feel about that stuff being instant death, quite frankly.
Just to be safe.
Ah, so there's a level of RNG to this, I guess. Because those hands didn't come out last time. Or maybe it just bugged out. Okay, so we wait for... This time we wait for a bit longer, I guess. And again, you have this beat in here. I feel like there's a lot of inspiration from like classic like electronic music, like the I don't know what that song is, but there we go. Oh, and that was the jutsu. Oh, looks cool. Okay, so these items don't actually count. They're just bonus currency. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so there is just an event tied to a treasure that we're missing here. Indra's Mills. Let's just go around in the water and see if we can find anything. Okay, so that's where we exited. That's an enemy ship, which we already did. Remember if there's necessarily anything. What's going on with the lighting there? I'm not glad the big windmill works again. No more cold nights at home. Yay! Mommy, the windmill's moving again. This village is one of the most peaceful in all of Ragnar's Rock. Oh, yeah. Is there anywhere toggle collectibles and times? It just seems strange to me that you would name your gears like Mario stars, but then not give people the ability to look up the list of names, you know? Although, there would usually be hidden stars in Mario 64, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a long time, and I'm not the biggest Mario fan. I wonder... I have a sneaking suspicion that we can use wall running Oh, there's just a ladder here? Okay, never mind. Okay.
Hey, you found me! Can you believe you're the only one who's interested in trying my beautiful challenges? Oh. You're supposed to say something like, what? Or, no way, or, that's unbelievable. Kinda rude to just say yup if you think about it. It's not like I care that much about what you think.
Okay, enough already. I can't believe it. No one but me is interested in your challenges? Crazy!
I know, right?
They should have just stolen the Mario, like, doot, 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 doot. I don't think anyone would complain. You can't. Well, I was about to say something stupid. I was about to say, you can't copyright rhythm, but that's literally what music copyright is. But, yeah, you know what I mean. The concept of rhythmic. Ooh, okay. That's difficult as I was expecting. I don't think I did it the way you were supposed to, but hey, if it works, it works.
Hello! These gorgeous windmills remind me of my childhood.
You had a childhood?
But of course, silly. I was but a wee little lad, nothing more than a teensy-weensy, itty-bitty mint in someone's pocket. Until one day a gentle magician with no arms gave me a sweet kiss and awoke me to sentience. At first I screamed and screamed, horrified by the concept of existing. But eventually I embraced the excruciating pain and ran away from home to see the world. See? I had a normal childhood just like everyone else.
I don't even know where to start. Okay, so I assume we're using the back of that as a platform? Yeah. Yeah, I could use some health. Yeah, no. Oh no. No, no. Ooh. Oh, not again. I forgot. I forgot.
Are you kidding me? Let's do this.
Yeah, like the sort of like tech whistle in the background that kind of reminds me of Bomberman 64. No, sorry, Bomberman Hero music. It's probably a proper name for that instrument, but oh, do you get a coyote time? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have gone a lot worse. There we go. Five of men's trials. Ooh, cool kids always wear backwards from sleeping. This is just another. There we go. I just like the lighting in the normal space. Beach cap. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's great, dude.
Let's do this.
I've been hard at work.
Beach cap alpha. Different cap design for this playa.
I'm dying to see this on you.
I actually can't tell what's different about it. It might just be the color. Yeah, okay.
Riz Queen.
Suck.
That's great.
Riz Queen.
Suck.
That looks so good. I'm probably gonna use this as a thumbnail, so I'm gonna take a couple screenshots.
Riz Queen.
Suck.
Riz Queen.
Suck.
Hell yeah. Alright. Time to save that child, I guess. I mean, that is a child.
Ragnar.
It's not gonna give me a hint. Alright. Alright.
That looks sick.
It might be some, like, innocuous thing. Or if I destroy something, the kid will, come out of hiding or something. Part of me wonders if there's something in this room that I just can't see because there's so much fucking graffiti all over the place. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, help. Can you stand? Here, let me help you up. Thank you. Can you find your family? They're worried about you. Oh. Just need to take a sec. I'll text my dad that I'm okay. Just like that. Honestly, I'm fine with that. The fact that this only points out items. I think that's fine. Gold amidst ruins. What if we just went in 100% Runa's village before talking to Runa? Ooh. Can't wait to get my new mask. This one, if I'm being honest, is starting to stink. Mask design did you go with this time? If we have to wear them all the time, we might as well wear stylish ones, right? Again, this whistling that's going on, again, very much something that they did a lot with Bomberman Hero soundtrack. Oh, child. Whoa! Did you just transform earlier? Huh? Yeah, sure. I do it all the time. That's so cool. I might be able to so badly. My mom says only a few of us can do it nowadays. I think she said it's a rare steak. Rare trait. She probably said a rare trait. Yeah, that. On the other side of the island, there's actually a few of them training their transformations right now. Wish I could join them. Yeah. What's up? With each passing day, I'm noticing less and less supplies on my ships. Supplies? I'm talking vital stuff here. Grains, flour, fish, vegetables. Why are they in short supply? Thanks to our illustrious monarch who does little but sit on this golden throne up in the sky, instead of helping us find land until build ships to go fishing. No. Certainly more important to assign his court magician, the Jester, to do his weird magic experiments instead. Or have Trident Terrius build his... Sorry, kid, I'm just rambling away my frustrations. Ooh. Aha. Looks like we're still in the clear. I want my brother in the hideout now. Oh, don't sneak up on me like that. Can't hear a thing. Hear a thing, bud. Didn't hear anything at all about a secret hideout. Dang it. Ooh. Ooh, that guitar kicking in there. I also wish I knew what the clicky hip-hop instrument is.
Oh, Beepsy!
Can you join me, Beepsy? I might. Don't know how you don't ever get tired with all that running and jumping. I get fidgety if I don't move for too long. This town's cozy, huh? Yeah, surprised to see something like this amongst all the ruined neighborhoods we spotted along the way. I wonder why Ragnar left everything to rot that way. Yeah. Are you incredibly brave or just an idiot? Say what, bro?
Where's your mask?
I don't have one.
An idiot, then. No one in the right mind would reveal their face to Ragnar's watchful eye. Well, besides Runa. Believe me, I tried convincing her too, but she's reckless like that. Fearless too, I suppose. Oop.
Yeah, but talking about the conquest again. Conquest? A war that happened I don't know how long ago. Grandpa's a walking dinosaur.
And you see, Sonny, this is how we tied the boat to the docks during the conquest. Oh, how I remember the days as if they were yesterday. An armada of ships filled with soldiers filled by glory promised to us by Ragnar. What fools we were. There was no glory, only suffering.
Oh, Capernian. All right.
Seems like a good spot.
We'll come back for you once we find your mama. Ooh. I hate wearing these stupid masks. I know you hate wearing those masks, Jens. Our parents said it keeps us safe from the big eye in the sky.
It's Rune's idea to build this village out of ship parts. Pretty clever if you don't have a lot of materials to work with, right?
Sure.
It's quite a unique look, which is why the word spread and other demons started assuming we're all shipwrights. Funnily enough, we learned it and we leaned into it, and now most of us are. So business is quite good, which in turn helps fund the Whoops. Almost spilled the beans to an outsider. Sorry, get over.
I'm starting to get the feeling Lokians are the worst liars.
Freaking love tagging places. And I love seeing other people's tags too.
You going up to Runus? Guess so. Word of warning, she's quite intense. But I guess you gotta be to run a revolution. Yeah, don't worry, bud. I've picked up on the vibes, seen it before. Who are you exactly? Visiting Lokian? Uh-huh. Here's where Forktown might be in relation to this. So I assume the Capernian mom is going to be lower down. I'll go up first so I can unlock that shortcut. Is there a benefit to that cave? Doesn't look like it. Lot of Amoguses. Okay, and we're gonna avoid you. Oh no, I stand corrected.
Have you seen my baby? I'm worried sick. Please tell me you've seen my little tadpole. Please, someone bring it back to me.
Is there a benefit to being all the way up here? Does not seem like it. Okay, I'm gonna make a wager. Fuck! That a cutscene won't auto start.
Runa.
Yeah, seen someone called Reno around here? Depends who's asking. Name's Beebs. Uh-huh. I was told that you could get us to Ragnar's castle. What a kid like you want to do with Ragnar up there, eh? I got an invitation.
And I'm the queen, eh?
No, I am. Good to see y'all made it up here too. Yeah, let's give us a minute to catch our breath. Oh wow! See, Ragnar invited a whole gang of kids. No? Only invited Beebsy here, but we're tagging along.
What do you want?
Really? Told you already, I'm supposed to meet him. And he somehow failed to mention how we get up there. Oh, and he's apparently my dad. Yeah, alright, that's enough of that nonsense. Enough of the bullcrap. She isn't lying. At least give us the courtesy to tell our story. We can decide afterwards if we're just a bunch of lying kids. Fine. Talk. Let me get this straight. You don't know your parents, and out of nowhere Ragnar reveals to you he's your daddy. And then he invites you over to our kingdom of Ragnar's Rock. Doesn't even come to greet you.
Yep.
Hard to believe that. But I did hear that the Demon Turf Kingdom got a new boss. And that she's a tiny brat. And I guess I can kind of see the resemblance to Ragnar. Same punchable face. Oh yeah? Let's say I believe you. Why would I want to help you? If you haven't noticed yet. We ain't big fans of your dad here. Your story doesn't sound too different to his, eh? Conquered a kingdom through force and became its tyrannical leader. I don't want to meet him. I want to confront him. To demand answers. Like, why did he decide to only show up in my life now? Why is he apparently such a tyrant? Got it? Fine.
Queen.
I'll help you out, but you'll have to earn it, Queen.
Golden gears.
Seen him around? Fancy bit of ancient tech from the civilization that were here before we came barging in. Bring me enough of those and I can send you and your crew to the other regions of Ragnar's Rock. Across those rising red reefs and their goo. Bring me even more and we got ourselves enough power to get you all the way up to Ragnar's crappy homestead. Deal. Alright, see ya. Hold up. Considering Ragnar's your daddy, you probably want to confront his closest henchmen too. Huh. Bet his champions would love to meet you. Oh yeah, I bet items on that. The one terrorizing this region's the Jester if you haven't met him already. Give me that map of yours, I'll circle where he's usually clowning around. Right here. Alright, thanks. Sure. Now get out of here. This ain't no kindergarten. It's a good side eye. Check progress. How about no? Oh, you're literally gonna launch us from a cannon to the other regions. I love that. Here's our shortcut. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Sure. I think that's in one of the locations we haven't visited yet. I appreciate that they're both standing, oh! Shoot. Well, alright. Wait, how do I... Super Cannonball, what was that? I see. Okay. I'm not sure why it gave me that tutorial. What to think about? What to pack for my next assignment? It's important to pick the right gear for the right loadout to make sure one is prepared for every possible scenario. Ugh, too many choices. Okay, so we're getting like a secondary tutorial here because this is like our first main objective. Hey there, training as well? Oh, here's a hot tip. Did you know that after you boost, you move faster until you stand fully still again? Oh man, you already knew? I thought I figured out something special here. Flapping these wings is hard work. You get used to it. After a while, it feels as natural as taking a step. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I'd kill for a nap right now. Ugh, this training's intense, but I've got to power through it so we can finally stick it to the man. Don't forget your advanced moves. Young miss, what's up? Did I just see you use a bunch of transformations over there? Yeah? Wow, that's incredible. Do you know how rare of a gift that is? Most of us Lokians can't even use one transformation, let alone several in succession. Wish my soldiers had even half of your capabilities. If they did, perhaps we'd finally have a chance against Ragnar as an army of henchmen. Fret not, little miss. I'm just musing to myself now. I'll get our fighters in shape over time. Feel free to use the training grounds however you please. Perhaps I'll even provide some inspiration to them. Yo!
Yo!
Yeah!
This place rules. It's a secret training ground for Lokians like you. Kinda reminds me of the playgrounds I used to build for you back in the day. I can't get back up. Need help there, bud?
No, I got this. She's gonna give me an earful if I give up now. Concentrate on spinning in this form. It's pretty much useless otherwise. The thought of this spinning and getting making this so mature, no. Turning the drill engine on and off constantly is hard. Don't you worry, that's some advanced stuff there. It took me at least a day to get it right. A day? I've been at this for weeks. Oh, hey, Lasada. Sorry, it's been a couple minutes. I was kind of locked into what I was doing here. So I decided to do this last island here, and so I'm just trying to get through all the dialogue and just like... Ah! Didn't expect everyone would be so chatty. What? You're a kappa and you can't swim. Alright. I usually pride myself on being able to keep an eye on chat, but it's also getting late. So it's like when I'm in that final sprint to kind of wrap things up in a session. It's just kind of like, all right, let's just get to gaming and not focus on on streaming. It'd be nice if we could climb that rope while carrying the child, but I have to take the long way. Triple jump seems to be the fastest way to move. Actually, do you normally have a triple jump? Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh no. No! I can throw that child like a basketball.
This is my turf now.
Yes. I keep forgetting. I need to.
Let's do this.
I forgot. Really? You came back? Whoa! That side jump launched me.
Let's do this.
Come on. Let me pick him up. Thank you. There we go.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, I think side jumps are the fastest way to move. No! God damn it. So I tried to boost and I was like, well, they wouldn't actually let me throw the baby while on the grind rail, would they? They do. And that's just me being impatient. Because I'm like, I have a button to literally go fast. This child is just weighing me down. You chill there.
Seems like a good sport.
Yeah, so we're probably... Oh, yeah, we never explored that ship down there. That's correct. Well, that's probably our last couple items are. They're very forgiving with the turning, with the rotating blocks in this game, I will say. Compared to, like, the physics of Mario games. Here you go! On the walls faster and further. Yeah, straight down. Makes sense. Yeah, and here's where that chest is going to be.
Shouldn't be, this ain't a place for kids.
DK.
Mal.
We both found their hidden cave. Evolutionists aren't the best at hiding or keeping secrets, huh? Hey, pass the vibe check though. Place a chill. Where's that darn second ship? Supposed to have met the supplier ages ago. Wonder if I have to go out there and see if something happened to it. Doesn't help that I can't see past those giant chains. What are those anyway? They're tied to giant anchors keeping Ragnar's floating castle in place. Seems like overkill. Floating castle, giant chains, and never-seeing eye that always watches us? Well, let's just say I'm not a fan of his castle either. Dun-dun-dun. Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully I can get an alternate... Well, no, the alternate color is just going to be red, isn't it? Because it needs to match the other pirate outfit. Would have also been cool if you could have gotten the bandana and the hairstyle without the eye patch too. Ah, they're on the rope. Interesting. They don't normally do that.
Let's see here. This is my turf now.
Ah, there you go. A hundo. Bum-ba-da-bum. So that should be 100% for the region, unless unless there's an island I missed. How am I at 99%? Okay. Is there like a landmass that I missed? Or is it just story progression? That's... You know, teleport to the baby storage. That's not the baby storage. That explains that.
Let's do this.
Still not a phrase that I thought I would be saying, but you know. Sometimes you do need a place where you can store some babies. Ah, dissolving tower. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be a platforming challenge. Cool, I dig it. What the fuck?
Whoa!
What is that? Oh, that? Have you heard of the Lokian races? We're obsessed with them. Now, this is a magical recording of someone's best attempts. Pretty cool, right? It's just sitting there? Right, this guy wasn't very competitive. But in theory, racing other people's best times is exhilarating. If you ever want to give it a shot, just beat this challenge and check out the leaderboards at that boat flag over there.
Yeah, okay.
Just to be safe. Seems like a good spot. This is my turn now.
Perfect. That wasn't too bad. 100.
Wonder who it is. Right on.
All about timing. Manage the invisible climb. The cellular phone. What's up, bro? Get your go-to like always, queen.
Huh?
This area, yo, you cleaned up. Yeah, I guess I have explored pretty much every nook and cranny of this region, huh? Common Beeps W. DK, have you told her yet? Give me that. Beeps?
Uh-huh.
DK, we're supposed to tell you about our new creation. All the talismans you've collected got us inspired, and guess what? What? We were able to harness most of the Bat Optica power into a talisman for you.
Whoa!
No way, that's sick, guys. It's giving Slayer vibes, right? Sure, whatever that means. I can hear your eye roll from over here, Miji. I bet. Anyway, check your inventory. You should see the new talisman in there already.
Right on.
Way to go, you two. Catch y'all later. And that's how we do. Good 4.5 hour session. Completed a third of the game. Feeling pretty good. Bam. Where are we at? In terms of... Where's the menu that showed us our time? Literally just saw it a second ago. Totals, there we go. 9 hours, 8 minutes. Exactly 33%. Well, there you go. Perfect. Alright, well, that's a wrap for now. You know, like I said before, probably not going to stream tomorrow. Probably going to take another stab at streaming Resident Evil Requiem on Monday. Other than that, probably won't be streaming again until Thursday at the earliest. So, take care of yourselves, and I shall see you when I see ya. Hold on, let me just check one last thing here. Yeah, we're just gonna wrap with that. Anyway, take care, y'all. Adios.